Oh shit. Here we go again. Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, welcome in. Hello there, Devil. How we doing? I am doing good, doing good. How about yourself? All right, I think we're up and running everywhere. All right, let's see here. Double check some stuff. The weekend was pretty good. Not quite. Oh, yeah, the weekend was pretty good. Not quite as good as I was expecting, I guess you could say. But it was still fun. It was still fun nonetheless. It's the first time I've done anything like that, so you're all good. Nice. All right. Yeah, looks like everything's good to go. Move on back over to chat. So yeah, a lot of early access. Last week I had early access to Nordic Horizons. Now we got early access to Louisiana as well. So we're going to be looking at Louisiana a little bit this week, and today's extra stream. I had just happened to be off today. I had already planned to be off today because of returning from DreamHack. I spent the whole morning fixing my computer back the way it was. So I had already planned to have the day off today to do that, but then the early access emails came too on top of that. So I was like, awesome, that's good timing because then I can get in a first early access stream today. And then I'll be live tomorrow, my normal time. And then what I'm thinking about doing is doing like I did last week, is maybe stream on Wednesday, hold the giveaway draw on Wednesday. Because I know, my normal starting times on Thursdays is at 6 o'clock. The DLC releases at 7. That only gives people 1 hour to get into the giveaway. So I think what I'll do is I'll hold the giveaway on the Wednesday like I did last week, draw the winner, and then on Thursday evening when the DLC releases, I'll gift it out. But with that being said, who wants to see the map? That's usually the question I get asked the most. Can I see the map? Gonna be driving the what Freightliner am I in actually? It's a Cascade. It's 2019 Cascadia. Damn, I got a lot of trucks. Didn't think I had a lot. I didn't think I had that many trucks on this profile. Like they've all got different. Okay, there's two different setups here. What's this? A day cab. And then an upgraded with a sleeper. All right, well, let's look at the map for you guys. I am currently in Texarkana. So as you can see, Louisiana. We'll put it right there. So now we got Louisiana on the map. We got Shreveport, Monroe, Natchitoches,
No.
Alexandria, DeRidder, Lake Charles, Lafayette, Baton Rouge, New Orleans, Houma, and Port Fourchon. Small. Well, the state is small. What can you do? That's all they got to work with. Not really any big states left except for Florida. I mean, these three are still kind of okay as far as size, but well, you got Ohio too, but or not Ohio, but Illinois. But yeah, the states, the eastern states compared to the western states are kind of small. So they still managed. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They still managed to get 10 cities in there. Welcome in, by the way, Paul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10, 11. Like 11 cities, I think. Yeah, 11. I don't know. Not bad for considering the size, I guess. All right. Now, oh, we got something going to Baton Rouge. I don't know how they pronounce that. Natchitoches. That's only 138 miles. We got Baton Rouge. A bit longer. Let's see what else we got. If we got anything. There's another one. I want those heavy load trailers in ETS. They're such a blast to drive. Would be fun. The tunnels in Norway. Oh my lord. I don't know if you would be. I don't know if you would be able to get through them. Welcome in, Napa. Nachitoches. A lot of stuff going. There's Shreveport. That's even shorter though. There we got something going to New Orleans. New Orleans. Or do we just want to go straight through all the way through the state down the Port Fourchon? Lafayette. Shreveport again. Port. Row. Or we could just do, yeah, we could just do that. We could just stick to the top of the state and then try to work our way down. We're going to Shoptown on this one. There's one going to Houma. A little doubles, pup trailers. Thing is, those don't pay anything. I got stuck in Dallas with those, so what could possibly go wrong? Probably everything. Ah, screw it. Let's go to Baton Rouge. This one pays good. There's going to be a lot of short runs anyways, I think. All right, let's see. This truck doesn't really want to go. First time being in ATS in a good while now. How was everybody's weekend? I hope everybody had a good weekend. It'll be interesting to see what they've done with Baton Rouge, New Orleans, the I-10. I think that's probably the area that I'm most curious about. Oh, I only got 7 minutes to rest. Seven minutes until I gotta rest. Is there anything in Louisiana you guys were looking forward to most? Or just being able to get the state in general? Where the heck do we gotta go to pick this up?
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Hopefully there's a place to rest over here. Fired up ATS for the first time since 2016. It was a blast. Those land yachts are different animals to tame, kind of enjoyable. Takes a football. No, I don't really take a football field to turn them around, but that's what some people say, kind of as a joke. You need a football field to turn them around. Nah, just a smaller Swedish city. The more modern trucks aren't that bad. Like this one I'm driving, the Freightliner, the T680, 57X, stuff like that. They're not that bad, but if you're in a W990 or a 389, then might as well forget trying to turn those things around. And then a lot of guys want to extend the frame on top of that, as if it wasn't already long enough. I'm getting some audio crackle. I don't know. You guys hear it? I had that issue not long ago, but it sort of like just disappeared on itself somehow. But I don't really know what it was. Hey, where's our trailer at? Oh, it is this one standing here. Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys hear it or if it's just me. I don't think there's any loose connection. It's not a lot, but still enough to be annoying after a while. Alright, let's see. Do we have anywhere to... There is a place on the way down to Shreveport. That's gonna be it, I guess. This is the thing. This is one of the main differences. Like this road, you got places where you can stop, but most of your spots on the ATS, you actually have to pull off the freeway, which is one of the main things, that main differences as to why I don't really like, or what I love about ETS and what I don't really like about ATS is the ease of access to the rest areas. Or I should say gas stations, because we do have rest areas in the States, but you just need to pull off and use the restroom or rest. Easy access gas stations, not really a thing. Biggest difference I noticed is the crazy size of roads I played yesterday. And I realized. I started to doze off because it was so long between turns. Most time you was hauling, yeah. Yeah, a lot of that is thanks to the interstate system. I don't know when they started building it. I think it may have been in the 60s. Because I do remember as a kid, they opened the interstate that went closest to where I lived when I was a kid. I remember them building it and opening it up, but that was in the early 80s. But, was it 56? Okay. But it was pretty neat the way they planned it out. But now since then, there's been so many extra interstates built to accommodate for the increased traffic. Because like in the beginning, they planned on just having like a grid. Your odd numbers go north and south, and then your even numbers go west to east. Oh, we need to actually exit. It was claimed as being done in 1992. I mean, it's a pretty good system. I mean, you can go all the way across the country and not ever have to leave the freeway. If you didn't have to. Like, if you didn't have to stop for fuel or whatever.
Want a break from the ads?
What is this place? Just like somebody's garage or what? Dun, dun. Why do I not have any air? Why do I have 14% damage on the truck? I just got it fixed. I just repaired it before I even started today. Wonder if it's counting like other wear and tear as well, like permanent damage and stuff. I don't know. Sounds like we're hearing seagulls already. Or something. Some sort of bird anyways.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
See, like this interstate here, Interstate 49, that is something that's extra. It wasn't, as far as I know, it wasn't in the original. Welcome to Louisiana. One thing I do not like with ATS, even though I know it's legal in the States, is added lights as well as we have in Europe. You can actually see the roads at night. Yeah, it's just the same with the camera mirrors. I don't like using the camera mirrors on the American trucks because they still require you to have the physical mirror. Which in my opinion just looks dumb, so I don't use them. I just think it's dumb in the first place, but yeah, we're gonna need to move over. Oh shit, I guess we are. Excuse me. No, we're not actually. Okay, this was the end of the freeway. I wasn't expecting that. We're gonna make an illegal U-turn if we can. Yeah, 100% you miss the possibility to move around and watch a different angle temporarily. Just have a view and that's it. Alright, we're gonna swing her around here. Ooh. There, problem solved. Hey there, Sound. How's it going? Oh my. The traffic. Good after work. You just getting off work?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Just in time for the ads. Well, at least this red light is going to take up a better part of it, so then people won't miss anything.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
What the fuck? 52 months, what the fuck? Gabber, welcome in. Appreciate the resub. What you effing about? Shreveport, Louisiana.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Ooh, we got a viewpoint here. Just in time. Just in time for the ads to end and go straight to the viewpoint. What is Gabber up to today?
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Did you type a message? I don't see it. Or is that alert just slow? Shreveport. Downtown Shreveport. Sort of blocking the road, aren't we? Damn, that's some big hotels. Doing all right? Yeah, doing pretty good. Was busy this morning getting the computer set back up and everything. Question mark? What's a question mark for? Shreveport just looks nice. Yeah, I had to get everything set back up again after being at DreamHack, so. We're going to look at possibly going to the glitched one in Young Shopping in June, actually. It's like DreamHack, but same type of festival, just different people that arrange it. Because while I was at DreamHack, I had a lot of recommendations to check out Glitched as well. I was like, oh yeah, sure, I can look into it and think about going and see what I'll end up doing, but I guess as far as size, maybe it's not quite, may not be quite as big. It may be about the same size. I don't know. But I had a lot of recommendations to at least check it out, because people felt like it was better actually than DreamHack was. So. Who's this handsome truck driver that is on my screen? Why? It's the handsome nightmare that knew me so jelly of. Welcome in, Ghostly. How we doing? What is Newey up to these days? I haven't seen him. Is he even streaming anymore? I just heard something go off. I don't know what that was. Oh shit, we got a detour? Hopefully it's just the exit. Should be just the exit, I guess. Oh, now it came up. Pixel Bear is watching. Welcome in, Pixel. That was a bit delayed. Wait a minute, where'd that guy come from if the road was blocked? Good afternoon. Oh, we got both Lilac and Pixel in here. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good afternoon. How are we doing? You guys just missed the viewpoint at Shreveport. Shreveport. Dang. But I'm doing good, How about you guys? You guys doing alright? Damn, chat is delayed today. Bad. Like I heard the nuclear fart go off, but it's not showing me. I see him stream off and on. Haven't gone over to watch since you both are streaming so early in the morning for me. Now it shows up. Grumpy, welcome in. I'm great. Jeez, what is chat so much? What's just such a big delay on chat for? That's probably like a, I don't know, 30-second delay from when I heard the fart go off to where I actually seen the chat. Grumpy, I'll have to add you on Where Winds Meet. I seen you were playing that as well. this guy doing? Not the speed limit, that's for sure. Nowhere near the speed limit. Okay, if you're doing like 70, but damn, that guy must have been doing 60 or something. Louisiana is going to be pretty flat. I guess it's kind of like the Netherlands of the States. We're having lunch and have you up on the TV about YouTube. I actually appreciate you guys watching on YouTube, because I been kind of wanting to have more focus on YouTube. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to 1,000 subscribers over there, but then I'll need the watch hours on top of that to make like the first step into partner. I'm good. Rest days. Nice. Holy crap, your chat is... Yeah, it is delayed. Sounds good. I need a healer. I got some disease. Oh no. I've also gotten some sort of crackle noise. I don't know if you guys hear it. I know it's done it before, but I never could figure out what it was, and it just sort of fixed itself one day. But now it's back. It says if not healed, it can lead to permanent damage. Not good. Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. It's a big question. Louisiana or Nordic expansion? I'll have to see more of Louisiana first. We've only just started, so... we drove through Shreveport on the way here. There was a viewpoint there. Shreveport looks real nice. I'll have to see more of the state though before I decide. In terms of land area, most definitely Nordic Horizon. I think Nordic Horizons is the largest ETS2 expansion to date now, so... Louisiana is not a very big state. So what is it? What kind of disease is it you have? Grumpy. I'm a bit disappointed my little town didn't have a garage to buy. I don't know, it said disease, but nothing specified. I think it was unknown. Oh. That's crazy. Are you gonna slow down for me? Nice. Appreciate it. Like the way they did the crossing there, the intersection with the flashing lights and everything. It's authentic. Small town, Louisiana. About like the place I come from. No red lights or nothing. Just an old country store and a post office. I think it has.
Come on, squeal! Squeal!
The hell is this? A drawbridge or what? Huh? What is that thing? Prop duster out there. I don't know. I think it was only momentarily. I think it's falling behind again. I don't see the message saying who deemed that yet. Hey, we're gonna be on Google Earth. Go, truck, go. God almighty. Take your time, why don't you?
Follows are free.
33,000 pounds. Uh-oh, now I lost everything. Hold on a second. What the hell? We think we know the issue with Mobius. Twitch chat, keep on connecting. It's our adapter for the internet, so we ordered a new one. Oh no, not a good thing. I don't know what happened, but as soon as I tabbed out of the game, all the windows came back. Well, that was weird. It's like all the chat screens, the chat windows that I have fixed all went like solid gray and I couldn't see anything. The stream never did mess up though, did it? It looks like everything looks like it's still live anyway. All good. Yeah, it's pop out. But even the beam stream multi-chat is slow too. Okay, on YouTube. All right. I don't know. Wonder what that thing is up there. Like a, is that a train? Is that for a train? Oh, damn foot is itching.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Sammy, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, shit. Welcome in, Raiders. Why are all the lights on the top of that bus blinking for the... What? I see he's got his blinker on, but why are all the lights at top blinking? How was your stream? Thank you very much for bringing the community over. Hope everything's going good for you. Ooh, doing some ETS too. You guys know the drill. Click on the link, drop a follow, and check out Sammy. And thank you very much for coming in with that raid. What was you getting up to? Sometimes I use it to record for YouTube, and sometimes as an equalizer for my mic. Since I don't stream anymore, I don't use OBS that much. That crackling is getting worse. I don't... No bueno. I do like the microphone options in OBS compared to Meld Studio. Meld Studio has virtually no microphone options compared to OBS. How's Louisiana today? Just shovel some snow here. Rain will hit tomorrow. Man, you might have could just let it lay there. And can we pull through on this? Maybe we can. Stream went well, exploring Nordic Horizons. Oh, very nice. What did you get a chance to see today? Oh, of course, it's the other direction, though. OBS filters for the mic is really good, though, for me, so I use it. Noise gate and the other filters work really well. Yeah. You don't want to switch to the Meld Studio then, because there's virtually none for them. It's got like something that they call Magic Mic and Gain. That's it. That's all you got. All right, first run done. Job completed. We went to Baton Rouge. I used to use Streamlabs until I got OBS Studios. I felt overwhelmed with OBS Studio first time. Now I can't go back to Streamlabs for anything else. Yeah, I started out with OBS Studio and then I tried Streamlabs. And then went back to OBS Studio very quickly. I'll show you guys a map for those. There's a few people in here that weren't here at the beginning of the stream. When I streamed, I never used a headset, only speakers, and I have a quite high volume, and the filters worked amazing. Nothing came through the mic. All right, so we have Shreveport, Monroe, Natchitoches, or Natchitoches. I don't know if that's probably the way they say it. I don't know. Alexandria, DeRidder, Lake Charles, Lafayette, Baton Rouge, New Orleans, Houma, and Port Fortune. Those are the cities we get with Louisiana. And I don't know. For the size, I feel like since they still managed to squeeze in 11 cities for the size of the state, then pretty decent, I guess. Wonder maybe if we might want to try to... We got this guy that's going over to Lafayette. I could do that. New cities in the other states as well? Not that I know of. Brownsville. Let's see. We don't want to go to Texas. There's one going to Houma. We can go to Houma. I think this is actually where we dropped off at. I don't know if there are any new cities added to other states. I haven't really been keeping up with the... oh, there's a trailer there. I haven't really been keeping up with like all the details of what's coming, what came with this update, so...
Oh shit, here we go again.
All right, let's drive out this way. Get this little bit of gray filled in. Damn, can we squeeze through here? Oh, just barely. Just barely.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Welcome back from the ads, guys. I think chat is delayed again now. Ooh, are we gonna make that? Oh crap, we're probably gonna get a ticket. No, maybe not. Phew, it was a long yellow.
A few moments later.
Yeah, that one came through fast, but the one about the ads took its time. I'm gonna stop in this service. I repaired the truck before I got started, but I don't know what the what are they stopping for? Don't know what the issue is with the 14% damage. What are these AI stopping for? Something's messed up there. No, but it shouldn't be the tires either, because I repaired the truck before I even started the stream. Unless the tires need replacing. But it is losing air, so there's something wrong. It lost air earlier when I stopped the rest. Wear, not damage. Welcome in, hamster. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on that and see. I didn't look at the wear or anything, or the permanent damage or anything like that. My game keeps complaining as soon as the tires wear. Yeah, it's crazy. They need to fix that. Yeah, I mean, truck damage report for 11% on the average wear. I don't want to replace everything. Yeah, but I mean, no, I know all this stuff, guys. I just wish they would change the way that this works. Because whenever you look at 11% damage, that's misleading, right? Or just let it ride like I do. But the thing is that the truck is losing air whenever it's been parked for a while. So that's telling me that there's actually something wrong that needs to be fixed. But I don't know, unless it's because of the chassis wear. It's causing the air leakage.
From this channel, go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Chassis wear causes that. It would have to be. I lose air as well. Only tire wear 0% on everything else, so. I figured since, oh shit, where are we going? Wrong way. I figured since the airlines are generally on a truck attached to the chassis, then it has to be the chassis wear. Or they run along the chassis anyways. Seems more like a random event. Yeah, I feel like it should be. I feel like something like losing air should be something that's attached to damage rather than wear, because if you're, you know, IRL, if your truck is losing air IRL, you're not going to be able to, you're not going to drive it. Because if an airline is damaged, then you're not going to drive it. But like, I understand wear can cause it, but not like 10-20% total wear. IRL, if your truck is losing air, your brake's gonna lock and you're screwed. It depends. It depends on how much air it's losing. As long as it's not losing more air than what the compressor can replace while the truck is running, you're okay, but generally, if your truck is losing any air at all, IRL, you're not going to drive it. You're going to get the airlines checked and get it fixed. Loot the rose. So I don't know. I feel like air loss due to damaged airlines should be in should fall under damage rather than wear. Oh, there's a viewpoint there. I guess you have to. Oh, it's in a parking lot down there. I feel like it's something that needs fixed in the game, yeah. Definitely. They call that a lake? Looks more like a swamp. Because there is a difference in parts on a truck. Like some parts you're gonna be okay, and the truck is completely drivable with something that's worn. But air brake lines is not one of them. If your air brake lines are worn, then you want to get them replaced. You don't let them wear out. You only change them if they're damaged, really. Just don't get out of the truck. It'll be gator food. They generally tend to not bother anybody. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I was trying to say, but I don't think it came out right. If the brake lines are worn or damaged, you fix them. You replace them straight away. Not used to seeing all these abandoned buildings everywhere. They don't do that like that over here. You just need duct tape and a sledgehammer and some cable clamps, and you're good to go. Oh my God! Donk, knock knock. At least in our climate, all hoses are usually not lasting a lifetime. No. Look, that little bump put an extra 1% of damage on the truck. It made the check engine light come on. I don't want to be a backseat driver, but do you know this isn't Bumper Car Simulator? I know. I couldn't stop in time. How much weight are we pulling? 37. Pulling 37,000, but... It was all my fault for not slowing down properly. Down to 50 miles? Gonna be a lot of short runs. The AI getting into each other over there. Crossing more swamp area. Yeah. A lot of bridges and elevated highways down here because of all the swamps. Now it slowed down too much. Hey there, Clark. Welcome in. We are truckers. Yeah, we're out checking out Louisiana for ATS today. It's going to be releasing on the 4th, Thursday this week. Puma. Live jazz. $1. Oh, is that supposed to be like the dollar stores? $1. Explore Huma. Personally, I think pretty much most all small American cities look the same. You got your main street with your street front properties like stores and stuff, courthouse in the middle of town with like here's a viewpoint with like a park or a garden out front of the courthouse. And it's like usually your old main street, and then whenever the interstates were put in, you got like a new main street where all the modern businesses and stores are at, or even shopping malls. Alright, I guess this is going to be just an overview of Huma. Yeah, it is. Huma, Louisiana. Home sweet Huma. Robert Bobby Bergeron, Government Tower. Okay. All right. That's Huma. Man, that crackling's getting worse now. I want a third sim. Asia, maybe. Maybe get some DLCs more often would be something. Oh, we're definitely getting DLCs more often than we used to. But still, it takes a lot of manpower and a lot of time to get these, especially the maps. The map team is, from what I've seen when I was at the studio, it looks like the map team is definitely the biggest team in all of SCS. Because I think they said something like they went from like just like 30 to 40 people up to over 350 in just a few years. Like once they started ramping up production. Plus, they're also working on the console version, which I'm excited for. I have that feeling. Latest time for ATS, I bought 2. Now in 3 days, I can buy 2 again. Welcome in, the Generatio. Yes. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people waiting for the console. A lot of people have been asking for the console version for a while. I would go for console for when GTA 6. I'm not even going to bother getting GTA 6. I didn't even play GTA 5 to consider it be worth it. Oh shit, we're supposed to turn in here. Reading chat. We're fine, we're fine. Don't mind us. We're good. Just a little bit behind, just like the chat. Yeah, GTA 5. I played through like the story and did a lot of the extra stuff. Tried out 5M a little bit here and there, but didn't really play GTA 5 a lot, to be honest. I'm not that bothered about GTA 6. I'll happily watch it on YouTube and then buy it ultra cheap down the line. I probably won't ever get GTA 6, to be honest. I play too much truck sim in order to have any time for anything else, barely, at the moment, as it is. I have 5 or 6 games I'm excited for, and doesn't include G. What would those be? All right. I didn't notice we got those other discoveries just driving through there. We'll see what we can get going from here. I'm mainly looking forward to Light No Fire. If Light No Fire is really good, or if Light No Fire is as good as I'm hoping it's going to be, then yeah, it could be bad news for all the other games I play at the moment. They got Baton Rouge again. We don't want to go back to Baton Rouge though. Got Lake Charles. Huma, Lafayette, New Orleans. Go back to Shreveport? No, we don't want to go back to Shreveport. £55,000 to Natchitoches. Lake Charles. Lake Charles actually wouldn't be too bad. Maybe we should take something going there. I was kind of looking for Monroe as well, but there was a couple for Lake Charles. Let's shoot for Lake Charles. This one's going to be closer for us to pick up. Actually, I don't know where we dropped off at. Where did we drop off at? Maybe we dropped at the shipyard?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
They need to update the Teslas. Model S's don't look like that in the front anymore. Oh shit. God dang it. Oh, what's that, like the third or fourth time today I've gone the wrong way? It only seems to happen most often in ATS as well for some reason. I do it in ETS too as well, but not as often as I do in ATS.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Hey, Solstice, welcome in. Yeah, the road works in ATS is crazy different, so I'm often fuck up the lane choices and get fun detours. Oops. I guess they're raising the bridge. Found anything special in Louisiana? Yeah, the bridges. That I just hit the gate for. Some of the on-ramps for highways are nuts. Yeah, I think PMCA got an update release these days. Is that ProMods Canada? Yeah, ProMods Canada just updated and had a few cities added. Yeah, one thing that's going to be unique to Louisiana is all the waterways and swamps. And then, of course, gators. I think there's some places in Texas you can find gators, but Louisiana is pretty much covered in gators, gator territory. Really cool. If you like truck games, yes, ATS is amazing. Bumper Car Sam 2. Incoming, the sequel. I picked up ATS on the sale right now. Gotta try it this week. This or next week. Hey there, KW. Welcome in. Yo, now I'm playing also. Hey there, T-Master. Also trucking in ATS. There's a trailer. Is this thing extra long or what? No, it's not. It just looked like it was. Now we got to drive around this place just to fill in that extra little gray bit there. Bought the Ultimate Bundle now, all of the states, so now I have all the DLCs and just wait for Louisiana. Dang. Wait, where's our trailer at? Over here. So the Ultimate Bundle comes with everything? Doing a 2,000 kilometer job? Damn. It came with everything I was missing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotta drive around here just to fill this gray stuff in. I think we're gonna have to get on that. There we go. Discovered it. Bought the most expensive bundle from ETS. Hey there, Hippo. Welcome in. What all did that come with, T-Master?
Blacker than the deepest night, more bitter than the fires of hell itself. That is coffee.
Yeah, I'm back home today. Who's getting coffee? By the way, thanks for the food talk last week. It made me take a trip to Stockholm for a coffee and Greek fast food. Really? Oh, that was Nappin's message. The only things I miss is Forest Machinery and Nordic Horizons. Nice. I don't like these angled roads. You can't see anything. We're just gonna pull out there and hope for the best, right? Need to check how many mods I have to upgrade when go for the latest in ATS. Only 4 map mobs. That was easy. Yeah, I came back home this morning. Spent all morning getting the computer set back up the way it was. Getting all the sound settings. I had to change everything with the sound settings at DreamHack. because the mixer, the software mixer that I use is specifically for the microphone that I use. So, and me not realizing this or thinking about it, and only using a headset with a microphone at DreamHack, none of the sound worked. So I had to go in and change all the sound settings for each individual program, and even in the streaming software. So now when I got now that I'm back home and using my normal microphone that goes with the software mixer, I had to go through and set everything back the way it was this morning. Can I ask what that actually was for event? DreamHack. It's it started out as like a LAN event. But then it's sort of expanded into more than just that. It's oh shit, I'm going the wrong fucking way again. God damn it. Now I'm frustrated and cussing too much. This is really getting irritating. I'm making myself mad. But it started out as like a LAN event, and then it's sort of grown into... No, it's not your fault. It's sort of grown into like a big expo, esports, cosplay, developers expo. It's like a bunch of stuff all wrapped into one now. So you got a huge LAN area where everybody can bring their own computer and set it up, and all, you know, they get this big old huge hall that everybody's just all lined up and got their computers all hooked up, and everybody's sitting there gaming and streaming, and then you have the they had like a food court with different restaurants, and then they had like a retro gaming area set up where they probably had 10 or 15 different really old like glass tube style TVs set up with different types of retro consoles that you could play games on. And then they had the Overwatch finals, the main stage where the Overwatch finals was played. And then they have like I had artist alley where people that likes to do like their own arts and crafts and stuff that don't necessarily have to be game related, but most of the ones that were there were somewhat game related or anime type stuff, anime manga type of art. But and then they had an area for like indie developers. Different indie developers had booths where they were showing off their games, and then your expo area where they had a lot of different booths for different types of gaming peripherals and hardware and stuff like that. You know, like gaming chairs, like a Rosie that makes gaming chairs. They had a thing. And a seat that also does gaming chairs had a thing. Il Giganten is like an electronics store. They had like an actual like DreamHack store set up in there. Lego had a big old booth. Logitech, Meta for the Meta Quest had a big booth. I think Razer was there as well. Volvo had a thing set up to where you could do. They had like kind of like a backhoe simulator rig that you could set in and operate a backhoe and diggers in Construction Simulator. And then they had a tractor as well that you could get up on and drive in Farming Simulator. So that was from Volvo. Just a bunch of different stuff. Then they had like a cosplay competition. Then they had a stage for like live shows, live game shows, podcasts and stuff. Bought the Iowa Dia and Forestry Machinery. Downloaded Coast to Coast, Kinda Mania. Gonna get pro mods very soon, and I get everything. Downloading in what? 35 megabit mobile connection? Holy crap. Dedication. Yeah, it is. It's a 3-day thing too, so it ran all day, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh shit, I'm tired. I should have stopped somewhere to sleep. The next one is going to be held in Birmingham in the UK. But I think they have DreamHack Stockholm. Birmingham is new. And then they have Atlanta, and I think there's one in Texas as well. If I'm not mistaken. But I don't know. It was fun, but it was not quite what I expected. No, it's not only in Sweden. It wasn't as good as I was expecting it to be, but it was still good. It was still a good event. Why's my damn windshield wipers not working? It's like the automatic function doesn't want to work. But there is another one. There's another one that's just it's the same thing basically, but it's called Glitched. I think it's Swedish only though, if I'm not mistaken. I'm thinking about doing that in June next year. Cause I've been since I was at DreamHack this weekend. I've had some people mention Glitched, and even some people have said that Glitched is better than DreamHack, but so it might be worth the shot to check it out. It's the same type of thing. It's got a big LAN area and then an expo with different stuff. But that one is held in Jönköping, so it'll be like a I don't know, what is it, about a 3.5 hour drive down there, so. Damn, do they not have a place to rest here? Sure don't. Oh shit. My brakes are squeaking. Y'all hear that? I'm sure I heard brakes squeak. Do we got anything coming up? Seriously? There's nothing coming up. I gotta go all the way over here. Damn, I'm gonna get a ticket, ain't I? Heard it earlier, yeah. Okay. Not just me hearing things then. I gotta figure out what's causing this static sound. "51 seconds. Oh crap, I got a cough right beside me. No. Can't see around the truck. Don't get that much head movement left and right. What were we even hauling? Aluminum ingots. 46,000 pounds. Shit. Oh, shit. I'll be lucky to get up to this rest area or this truck stop before I get a ticket. Yep. We're shitting, yep. Welcome in, Blackheart. How we doing? Currently in Lafayette, Louisiana. Slow but good. Just saw your stream title. Baton Rouge, Lake Charles. Yeah, it sort of worked out for me because I was already planned to be off today. I normally don't stream on Mondays, but I was already planned to be off work since I wanted to take today to get everything set back up again after the weekend. Then I seen got the early access email this morning, so I was like, yes, this is perfect. So there's some long seconds on this thing over here, this counter. Got so many different things I'm wanting to do in the truck sims at the moment. Oh, nice. There's a service here as well. We can repair the truck again. I still got to do the Nordic Horizons event. And then this event will be running after Thursday. And I still wanted to get in and check out the Road Unity server for ETS2. There was a guy that came in when I was doing Nordic Horizons streams and was talking about a Road Unity server. It's kind of like looks like it's kind of like a kind of like what Left Lane server is doing for ATS. Left Lane has a server for ETS too as well, but they don't maintain it as much as they do their ATS server. But there was a guy in the stream was talking about a server called Road Unity that does pretty much the same thing. Where they've combined a lot of mods together. And you only download, you know, just like a few mod packages, and then you're good to go. You're doing the Nordic Horizons event right now? And I want to get a trucking day together with Gabber again too. We haven't done that in a while. Now time to upgrade the game, ATS. But I'm guessing everybody's going to be done with the event by this Saturday, or already done with it probably. Truck is losing air. Have all the mods. It's not losing a lot of air because it doesn't take long for it to recover. I missed out yesterday. Totally missed the stream. Ah. Only going to repair the chassis and the cabin. Yeah, I finished it. Just need to paint the roads now. That's something that I also want to do. Is to actually finish the map, but there's so many damn roads. I would just have to do like a bunch of streams of just bobtailing around the map, driving everywhere. Because I don't want to do the teleport thing, right? I don't want to teleport around. Oh, there's a gray spot. Let's teleport there. I seen somebody doing that. It was a long time ago. It was when ATS, probably like the first or second year after ATS came out. I was watching somebody stream and they were trying to fill in all the gray spots in ATS and they were teleporting from spot to spot. I'm like, no. You gotta actually drive the roads. You can't just teleport around and fill everything in. That's cheating. By teleporting around, I'm talking about using the dev camera, not just teleporting the service. Or the garage. Teleporting the service or the garage, I guess, is acceptable because that's something that's built into the game, right? But the developer camera is something you have to actually activate yourself, and not everybody knows to do that. Oh, wait a minute. You can't... What? Why do they have northern lights in Louisiana? That doesn't make any sense. I did that before, but not like you just said. What do you want with the Discord, Prissy? Are you wanting a Discord to go in to aggravate everybody about graphics work or what? Unfortunately, you're not going to get one. Anybody that's got their Discord command in their stream, beware of people like that. First time chat come in and ask for a Discord link, they're probably looking for Discords to join up so they can DM spam your Discord members for graphic art and stuff like that. That's one reason why I got rid of mine. But at every intersection or when the opposite road doesn't go yellow and you pass it, I always drove around. Or if I couldn't, teleported. But you had actually driven, like if it was a divided highway, you'd actually driven to that spot, but was on the opposite side of the highway. So you basically just jumped over to the other side of the highway. Ads. Oh, crap. Well, at least it's dark and on a straight stretch of road. Oh shit, it's 60. Lake Charles discovered. Never looked at the map for gray
Holy
spots
shit,
and
that was
teleport.
fast.
Unimaginably hot. Jalapeno. No, did that say jalapeno? Jalapeno is not hot. Well, it is for me because I don't eat spicy food. But for any veteran spicy food eater, jalapeno is nothing. There's no flyby camera on this. Never looked at the map for gray spots and teleport. I just took a job that rerouted. Okay, yeah. That's fine, but like this one guy that I watched, it's been many years ago now. It was probably like back in 2017 or something. He was literally looking at the map and like, oh, there's a gray spot, and then he'd use the dev cam to teleport there, drive over it, and then look for the next gray spot. Trying to fill in map is probably the one thing I could see myself using road trip for. You know, just to jump in one of the cars and road trip to drive around to fill in map. It's, I feel, would be a little bit easier than trying to drive around even in a truck without a trailer. But preferably I would like to try to get everything somehow with a job, you know, with rerouting on a job or something. Oh shit, I'm not too close to that gate, am I? The gate didn't even go down. Sexy motherfucker. Lab, what are you doing? Are you at home now, Lab? Welcome in, Zavagat. Yeah, I'm back home today. Maybe I'm too close for that gate to go down. No, I'm not. Wonder if that's a bug. Okay, but I got a green light, but this thing is still... Let's go. Oh, now it's red. Whoops. Yeah, I think that intersection is bugged a little bit. Yeah, I'm at home. Went home 1 hour early today. Oh, nice. I was off today so I could get the computer set back up. I was actually driving home this morning whenever I popped in for a little bit. I was driving on my way home, but then I spent a couple hours to get the computer set back up the way it used to be and fixing all my sound settings back and everything. And by the time I got all that done, I think it was like 1 o'clock. Then I was like, shit. I got the early access email today, so I thought, shit, let's go live then. Just now I had a roundabout, but it only goes yellow in very small sections. That is so dumb they do that. You have to take every entry and exit. Yeah, that's only because so Oldie have the office alone today. Yeah. Actually, I think he's got a lot to do, to be honest. It's like everything started, all the jobs started coming in last week around Tuesday or Wednesday. Like jobs just started coming in left and right. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm off Friday, Saturday, or Thursday, Friday, and Monday. But I think he actually had a lot to do, to be honest. But like we're all good. The sections is because they have different tiles that they use, right? You know, like how whenever you build games, like survival games, you have different pieces of a building. You have like full-size pieces, and you got a half-size piece and a quarter of a size piece. It's kind of like that with the map editor. So they have some roundabouts that are like all one big piece. They just put the whole roundabout and the whole circulation area in there, and it's all one piece. But then they have other roundabouts or circulation places that are a little more like they might have the split entrance and the split exit like you're talking about. And they don't have any of those that are like already done as one big piece. So they have to piece it together. And which means that every little piece that they put in needs to be driven over in order for it to be discovered. It's kind of irritating, but how was work today, Lab? Hope you got everything done. It sounds like you got everything done and didn't have a lot to do today if you got to go home an hour early. All right, let's see. We'll take another look at the map for those of you that are in here that may not have seen the map yet. Today was not a good day. Everything took so long. Oh, really? So we got 11 cities with Louisiana. We got Shreveport, Monroe, Natchitoches. I don't know how they say that. I don't even know how they pronounce it, but we need somebody that's from Louisiana. Alexandria, Lake Charles is where we're at now. Lafayette, Baton Rouge, New Orleans, Houma, and Port Fourchon. So I sure understand, but if you want 100%, yeah, it's really irritating trying to get the 100%. I wish I can pre-buy it and it will download automatically when released. That's one reason why I'm going to do the giveaway, I think, again on a Wednesday per. So this Wednesday, I'll be doing a giveaway for Louisiana. Because I would be available for Thursday to stream, but then I got to thinking, like, I don't start streaming until 6. And SES releases the DLC at 7. So if I did the giveaway on Thursday, then the giveaway wouldn't end until like 3 hours after the DLC was released. And I don't want people to wait, like, you know, to sit and wait 3 hours to play the DLC. And, you know, some people are already going to have it bought. Welcome in, Jay. So I think I'm going to do like I did with the Nordic Horizon ones whenever I wasn't available to stream. I'll do the giveaway draw on Wednesday. And then Thursday, whenever the DLC releases, I'll gift it over to whoever won. So it'll be just the same as last time. Anybody that follows the channel can get in for a chance to win. Everybody has one chance to win. Same, but for console, already have the 35. I need to buy both games day one if prices are similar. Yeah, I was hoping they were going to actually announce something for console this year, but it would have been awesome if they could have got the console release ready for Christmas. I think that would have benefited them a lot. Because when I was at the studio last year, they showed us a sneak peek video of console release. They eventually showed that video sometime this year. I can't remember exactly when it was. I did see that they showed that video on the stream this year, but I don't know what they showed. I don't know what video they showed the people, the third group that went there. I think the second group that visited the studio got to see the console release video as well. But I'm not sure what the third group got to see as far as the video goes. Should ask Dalmeister, see if he'll tell me. Dalmeister, the guy that created Truckee, he was there and visited with the third group. I should ask him, see if he would tell me. Like, hey, what was the video you guys got to watch? Baton Rouge, we've already been here. We can go to New Orleans. DLC wise, since ATS only starts with 3 states and ETS starts with multiple countries, ATS probably needs DLCs more. Yeah, I believe you would probably get more driving area out of ETS from the beginning. Actually. Alexandria. We haven't been to Alexandria. We just drove through there on the freeway. New Orleans. Do we want to go to New Orleans? Lake Charles. I kind of wanted to get up to Monroe. So that way from Monroe we could go down, have like a little bit longer drives, but there's another one to New Orleans. That's closer in. 77,500 pounds. That's why I cheated for the achievement. I went to the old version with no DLC so I could get it out of my system. And more enjoying driving without always trying to get that. Yeah. I don't blame you, to be honest. Because like whenever I first got the game, I was at like 98%, 98 point something percent, and then Oregon came out. And I kept trying to get that 100, and I never did make the 100 before the next DLC came out. So I just started falling more and more behind with each DLC. Looks like we may be going to New Orleans instead. There's Port Fourchon. Lake Charles, New Orleans. Yeah, there's a lot going on in New Orleans. Yeah, we'll do New Orleans, I guess. Alexandria again. There's nothing going to Monroe. Lake Charles. I can't believe there's Baton Rouge. No, nothing going to Monroe. Puma. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna go to New Orleans. I guess that's probably the only the second achievement I've really been interested in getting is the 100% map completion, other than the longest journey achievement for World Trucks. Those are basically like the only 2 achievements I've really been interested in. I'm not really that much of an achievement hunter, but whenever it comes to like exploration, I'm like that. I'm like that in like RPGs and MMOs as well. I want to try to explore everything. Oh shit, it's only 30. No, man. Now when I slow down, it's 35. That's what I've been trying to do in Once Human, is I've been going from like city to city to try to get all the exploration done, and not only just like the main story tasks, but all the side tasks and everything. I'll probably end up doing the same thing. If you guys had caught the streams over the weekend, you'll see you've seen that I've done a started with Where Winds Meet, which seems like it's going to be a pretty good game so far. It's a little bit. Well, I kind of knew it was going to be a little bit of like hack and slash, but it seems to be more hack and slash than I want it to be. But I don't know. We'll see what I do with it. It was pretty fun, you know, checking it out the first few hours there. It was pretty fun, but then I did play it again. I played it again yesterday. And I was just trying to do some exploration and stuff around the area that I was at after I did the first stream, and I don't know. I actually got bored with it, to be honest. I was just I played it for a couple hours and kind of got bored with it and turned it off. But it seems to be well done. The game looks awesome, and the graphics for the game is crazy. But we'll see if it's something that I might stream periodically, or it'll be something I play offline. I just noticed that I can't spell Twitch. I misspelled Twitch in that message. Always was, but more on my Xbox. Tried to have at least 50% per game. Ideally 70, but last couple of years I've slowly been completing some even. I think the only game I've ever managed to complete as far as achievements go is Power World. But whenever they're gonna do like major updates and add new content, that's gonna bring in new achievements, so. Oh, we should drive down here. Let's drive down here. Let's get this viewpoint over here. I want to see what this is.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Azarin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Now, I have a feeling it's going to have something to do with this. I don't know if it... Oh, let's turn here first. It's got something to do with oil or something. About to find out. We're going to go in back. Oh, no, we can go through the right way.
ads?
So how did you get early access? I just randomly got contacted by SES a few years ago, asking if I wanted to be part of their early access streamer group. Some people get it different ways. That's how I got it, was because SES just randomly contacted me, asked me if I wanted to be a part of the early access group. And then I have been on their stream once. I did one of the community spotlight streams with them as well. Lake Charles, okay. It's not really specifically about this. I think it's an oil factory or oil refinery. They don't tell us. Just call it Lake Charles. Oh, they're going to show us the whole town, maybe. Okay. My best mate and I were always neck to neck with Gamerscore, but I think I am 10K ahead now. And according to me, I have less than half of the games played. I know some people, I know another guy, he got early access from using Dare Drop. He's another streamer here on Twitch. He likes to use Dare Drop a lot. And there were some Dare Drops for, I think it was Dare Drops for ATS that he won some keys from, and then like SES contacted him and said, look, hey, do you want to have early access to stuff, you know? And then I know there's another streamer that got on early access from actually leaking information. So, from what I understand, he was like trying to find, like, staying up with the news, the release news and blog posts and stuff, and I guess ended up leaking some information that shouldn't have been leaked, and SES contacted him and was like, look, this needs to stop, but if you want to do it the proper way, then you can join our early access list and get early access. So hey there, KR. Good evening. Hope you have a good trip. Louisiana is Louisiana so far. A lot of decent sized cities. It's flat, a lot of waterways, swamp. So far so good, from what I've seen. A lot of bridges, of course, from all the different waterways and stuff. It's kind of like Louisiana is kind of like the Netherlands of the United States. It's a real low-lying area. Some of it, I think, is even below sea level, and you know, a lot of water. Some swamp monsters or voodoo witches. No, I haven't found the voodoo witch hunt yet. We haven't really been on any, like, so to say, back roads either to see any gators, but I'm sure there's sure we'll see it, hopefully we'll see a few before the end of the day. But somebody was just asking how I got early access, and I was telling them about some different streamers, and how they got early access. But I think you got yours actually from the tour at the studio, right? From what I understand, when you know when we were talking, when we were standing there talking to the Namiro. Something about early access was mentioned, and he's like, "Yeah, we'll hook you up." Starting half an hour. I'm looking forward to it. Nice. I hope you have a good stream as well. I did the same, asked Namiro and Pietro, and since then. Well, I mean, I didn't do that. I was just trying to basically confirm that's what happened there for yours, right? That's how you ended up with early access, was whenever you were at the tour. Oh shit, ads. Wah, wah, wah. Let's open her up. Oh, we're on Interstate 10. Ooh, are we gonna go across the long bridge? Like the really long elevated part? Where were we going again? New Orleans. I think we might, actually. We should.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Are you guys back now? But we'll do a lot of other nonsense. Driving Wednesday together with Renault Trucks Germany, introducing a new truck of Renault. Ooh, very nice. So they're gonna have another model besides the T? It's gonna be something else besides the Renault T? Or is it going to be something for more like local driving rather than long distance? It's really cool that you're getting to do this stuff. Volvo had a booth at the expo at DreamHack that I went to this weekend. And whenever I was sitting here setting up the game to stream today, I was just like, man, why did I not think to go talk to somebody at the Volvo booth to see if there could be some sort of like partnership going on there. Oh, there's a viewpoint here. Wait. Can't be in the middle of the highway, right? No, you gotta drive down below the highway. Oh yeah, we drove by it earlier. Never mind. Actually, we drove this part of the highway just on the opposite side. The electric Renault T E-Tech will have a range of 600 kilometer battery load and 950 kilometer possible in one day. Damn, that's pretty good. Do you have yourself an electric truck that you drive an ATS as well? All right, now we're going into new territory. We haven't been over here this way yet. Yeah, I'm liking this. Oh, wrong button. Wanted to do the flyby, but... Oh, what? Don't tell me they've stopped putting flyby cameras on the bridges. Definitely looking like Louisiana, that's for sure. Hey there, Jakai. Have you gone across the causeway yet? Oh, shit. Sure. Probably not. Where is the causeway at? Excuse me, truck. Thank you. Oh shit, it's only 35 here? What the hell? Why? That can't be right. What the hell is NOLA? Between I-10 and I-55? No. I guess we're about to, though. North of... Are you talking about New Orleans? Raiding the basement today, even the attic earlier? Or maybe it's this. I don't know. Hammond, the place. Of course, as soon as you, these speed limits are changing too much. Living in a 100 square meter big house, minus 55 square meter apartment, full attic, full basement. Oh, time to fire up ATS. See if the new mods work out. Good thing there was nothing there. I didn't even check my mirrors. I just moved over like it was nobody's business. Oh, damn it. I was going to say there's a gator, but not the type of gator you guys know. Let's go, truck. Job delivered. Got Norway done, but I'm off. Have a nice rest of the evening. All right, Hippo, you take it easy. Have yourself a good day, sir. We got a photo trophy up here. New Orleans Dome. I guess that's the stadium that everybody was huddling up in during the, what was it, Hurricane Katrina? Possibly. Was it that one or the other one? I don't know. New Orleans Dome and Panorama. Could have been both of these, to be honest. I think it might have been the Panorama. I don't remember. I just know, like, when after Hurricane Katrina went through, there were like the either the dome or this stadium or both was just like full of people. Let's see how my mods work out. Dutchman, welcome in. Let's change this. Want the sun just peeking up over the, or do we just want it to be like evening time instead? Let's make it morning. Like have the sun peeking over the stadium. Hey there, Michael. How's it going? Dutchman, thank you very much for the follow. There we go. Number 9. Oh, okay. 10 works as well. 9 or 10. 12 is not bad either. Do we want 9 or 10? I don't know. I think 10 maybe. Too bad the camera won't go up anymore. That's as high as it'll go. Oh. I've never driven through fog in the game. Don't know where there was fog. I don't know if that could be dependent on how your settings are as far as weather goes. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way now. I should have hopped off there. That's fine. We'll do a bit of sightseeing. My road connection, Pro Mods in Canada Dream looks wrong. Uh-oh. Not good. Wouldn't be surprised if you'd be able to see most of the state from up here on this bridge. It'll be a little extra mileage that we're not going to get credit for, but it'll be fine. Go, go, go. Mississippi River Bridge.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially.
A new green T680 would not be wrong. Let my yellow KW900 rest. I want to try to drive this one until the wheels fall off, but that'll only be for this profile. I guess this is the profile that I use the most anyways at the moment, but earn more. Maximum returns up to 14%. We need to go do our banking there, it sounds like. Alright, we get to drive back across the Mississippi again. Might get a better view of the city going this direction as well. Hey there, Jack. How's it going? Welcome in. New Orleans. National World War II Museum. Convention Center. Orleans Convention Center. Creole Bay. Okay. Mardi Gras World. Huh. Is that kind of like one of those Christmas store type things, except they just sell Mardi Gras stuff? Hey there, Luna. Welcome in. Start raining. Port traffic only beyond this point. Going to the Creole Bay port. How's Luna today? You doing all right? No viewpoints or photo trophies out here. I feel there's a lot of places to that they could add as like a viewpoint or a photo trophy that's not in there already. Hey there, Dragger. Yeah, it's Trucky. You're talking about the GPS. Not a very long train. That's something else I wish they would do, is lengthen the trains. I've heard there's another one. Well, I know there's another one, but I've heard it's only premium only. A new overlay style that has everything. All the boxes, all the information are in like individual boxes that you can move and place wherever you want on the screen. Hiding in TMP, waiting to ban people that don't drive well. Uh-oh.
Want a break from the ads?
Wonder if there was a way, like, for somebody that would be able to make a mod or an app that's like, well, Truckee, you can report admin. Like, you can report in Truckee where admin are setting that. Kind of like you could do on Waze. You can report accidents, traffic, and admin like you do on Waze. But I wonder if there's not anybody that's tried to do like a like an automated real-time type of thing. Let's go down this way. I don't know if it would even be possible. I don't see the box there. Here? Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. Alright, Zavagan, you take it easy. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. Crap, this trailer is not going to straighten out anytime soon, is it? I think it's actually going to hit the crane. Well, that's not good. I was hoping it was going to straighten out. Yeah, a bit of a fail there. Instead of it being more like a parallel parking type thing, I was going to try to just drive through here and straighten out the trailer and just drove. That way we can just reverse straight back, but... What the hell is it hitting now? It's not hitting anything. It's these hit boxes that are not like right on the hit boxes for things are not exact. They sort of protrude out from the object a little bit. Watch my mirror. Oh. Alright. Ads. They're SAS sized hit boxes. Time for a sightseeing trip. Try Pro Mods Canada. Gonna have some good music in the background. See, all right, Per, you take it easy. Safe travels over there in Pro Mods Canada. All right, let's see. Oh, that road continues back around. Let's see. Where can we get off to today? Or this time? Even if they would report cop car, it would be in another city because that's where my car is.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Could go up here to Nachitos. Some automated tractors. And I can change turn teams and not look like a mod at all. Yeah. That was something we got to do as a streamer was teleport. We actually got the teleport tool available to us. Let's see. What was it? I guess we'll probably take this one. What's this other? The Ritter and Monroe. I guess would be the main goal. Lake Charles. There's a lot of Lake Charles. Oh, here we go, Monroe. We'll do Monroe, actually. Fort Fourchon. Oh my. All right, let's go to Monroe. Six miles to our pickup. Not too bad. Oh shit. And do they officially have another stream team now, or is it just people that are like admin or something that are streaming on the TMP channel? How are we supposed to get out of this place? Oh, back the way out, back behind me. I see now. Looks like we're supposed to go out this way. I really don't know. I haven't checked in a while. I ended up leaving before they got rid of it because it just felt too controlled and restricted. and I don't even follow the TMP channel. Whoops. I won't tell anybody. But it was like, it just felt too controlled and restricted. Which I understand that there's going to be like certain rules and regulations that they want you to follow, but what is this TMP? But I mean, we couldn't even raid out. We had to have like a manager to be present to even raid out to somebody. Which really sucked because there was quite a few people watching the TMP stream. And you wanted to find somebody that was in the community currently driving TMP and streaming to raid to, right? But so most of the time it ended up being like we were sitting at the end of the stream like shouting like, hey, is there any managers here available? We want to raid. If not, we're just gonna have to end the stream. Which was kind of embarrassing at the same time. And it's like, I can understand if they want to be selective about the channels they raid out to, but like for me as a streamer, if I was streaming like when I was streaming for TMP, my first priority would have been the community contributors, right? Anybody that's a community contributor, if they were live streaming Truck Sim and on TMP, then that would be like the first choice to raid to. And if there wasn't, then it would be somebody that's streaming TMP. But and then another thing is like I got the very first event that me and Rescue were streaming, and well, I'm talking about like the TMP used to have like an official stream team that I was a member of, Azrin. So it was like we streamed on the Truckers MP Twitch page. Just different general driving streams or event streams, stuff like that. But the other thing was, what's TMP? Truckers multiplayer. It's like an online multiplayer mod for ETS and ATS. They have servers that have like a 4,000 player capacity. It's kind of like a mod that turns ETS and ATS into like a MMO size server, basically. But I remember like the first event that me and Rescue streamed, we took turns. Like I think he streamed, I think it was the first half or the second half, and I streamed the other half, whichever way it went. But hey there, Brian, welcome in. And so I ended up like kind of far back in the convoy for this event. And so I figured like, well, let's hop out here and pass a few people and check out some of the trucks in the convoy. Well, evidently we had to abide by the normal convoy rules, even as a streamer. And I was just kind of like, what the hell? Why would you do that? Why would you restrict us to being in one spot in the convoy? Why can't we, like drive around and, like maybe start at the back and then just drive around you know, and check out trucks in the convoy. I don't know, it just seemed really odd to me. And I'm just like, well, it's useless to stream convoys because then it's just like watching any other basic channel that's doing convoys on TMP. You're just going to see them sitting in this behind this one truck the whole way. But whenever I hopped out and started passing trucks, you know, to move up in the convoy some, they were like, no, you can't be passing trucks now. Get back in line. I'm like, what? Are y'all serious? It's like, do you not want to show the convoy off to people? You just want us to sit here like every other normal Joe and watch the back of this truck in front of me the whole stream? Like, what's the point of even doing a Truckers MP channel where you basically gonna see what every other person that's streaming is seeing? You're not giving people any incentive to go to the TMP channel over somebody that they would normally watch stream convoys. I don't know. There was a few things there that just sort of. It was kind of like, yeah, what's the point? And then with it being so controllative and restricted as well, to me it felt like as if I was an artist or an art school student, and the art teacher was like, here, you only got 5 colors to work with, and you can't blend them. That's kind of like what it was like streaming for TMP. But after me and they did take in some new people after me and Rescue left, and I don't think it went very long though. And then they got rid of the team altogether, and they didn't stream on the channel for a while. And then there was what was the I hadn't been very involved with it. I only remember you and Rescue. Yeah, I think in the beginning it was just me and Rescue and Baragor. I think there were only 3 of us, and then I think James D. Wasn't it James D? Maybe what's her name? What's the Dutch girl's name? Gosh, I follow her channel. I can't remember her name. Bragg Gaming. I think she ended up on the stream team as well after we left. Yeah, James was on there after me and Rescue left. I think Baragor left first, and then Rescue left, then I eventually left too. But so I think it ended up being James and Bragg Gaming and somebody else before they got rid of the stream team altogether. They didn't stream on the channel for a while, and then they started streaming with like some of the managers and I think an admin. I know Stormboy streams on there now, but I don't know who else does. we've seen enough of this bridge already, haven't we? We've been across. This will be the 4th time we've crossed it now. But we did get the teleport tool to use. That was really cool to be able to use in TMP, at least. They did give us that luxury, so you could use the teleport, the dev cam, to fly around at the start and the end of the convoys to check everything out. Or to pop in on your friends. Uh-oh. Here I am speeding right on a cop's ass. New Orleans, everybody. The dev cam is a little disappointing for regular people. Oh, it would never work. If everybody had it, it would never work. It would get abused so much. Go champions. Wait, did they mean champions as in New Orleans won the Super Bowl, or they just made up a fake team name called champion? I don't keep up with American football, so I don't even know. Yeah, I couldn't imagine the chaos that would ensue on TMP if everybody had it. I mean, how the trucks don't load in whenever you look more than a couple hundred meters. I think it's 750. I don't think it would be too bad if it worked, but definitely teleporting would be a problem. But I think they removed that for admin though. On TMP. The reason that there's a limit on it, because I think that's what the spawn range is. Like from where I'm driving right now. There's like a 750 meter radius around me where traffic spawns. So whenever you use the dev cam, like if I was to use the dev cam now on single player, and then once I get out of my spawn radius, I don't see traffic anymore. Yeah. But if you use the dev cam in TMP, it's different. There is still a teleport, but we are not allowed to teleport on a road itself. DevCam does take traffic with it. If you park your truck on top of a parked vehicle or something, parked vehicle will even despawn if you move camera too far away. And as much as I would like to point out things from TMP, I won't escalate into something bigger. Well, yeah, there's things that you're not allowed to tell either, so. Because it was the same for us, even as a streamer. There was things that we weren't allowed to tell. Naturally. It's just like if you were working with a game developer, there's only certain things you're allowed to tell. Shit, wrong button. Port of Baton Rouge. Oh, we need to move over. Shit, there's a car there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, don't. God dang it. I'm gonna pit your ass. I almost did. An NDA isn't exactly innovative. Louisiana, what's that say? I didn't see what that said. There's a house down there in the bayou.
A few moments later.
Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, T-Master. I crashed while watching the stream. Oh no. Wait, let's go down here. Let's go down here and check out this viewpoint. We can sleep while we're at it. I've driven by this thing twice now.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh shit, did ads start running now? Truck's only... Oh no, in 5 minutes. Okay, we got 5 minutes. Let us sleep. Don't be picky now. Thank you. It's a parking spot. Let us sleep. I almost earned 20k less than what I needed. Get... What? To get a BIG completed? Completing a job? There's a lot of stuff that I don't like either as an admin. Like in reality, I can't even tell people that I am an admin. Well, I mean, that could be both good and bad. It's like, you know how some people are, and they're like, oh no, an effing admin. You know, they're just absolutely gonna hate any TMP admin, no matter who it is. But then you're gonna have other people that are like, oh, you know, an admin, and try to make friends with you or whatever, and which could also be bad because then they might expect privileges because they're like, oh, I know an admin. You know, no, it's typed wrong. It was supposed to get 156K. But I got 140. Oh, okay. Wait, where was this viewpoint at? No, this is not the way to the viewpoint. How do we get to the damn viewpoint? Do you have to be coming from a certain direction to get to it? Or what? Oh no, I should have turned up that road over there. That's what it is. Hold on a second. I should have turned up the road that was for like cars and RVs, looks like. We're gonna do a U-turn right here. Oh shit. They won't get anything if they're my friends anyways. I still follow the rules. Well, yeah, but like, you know how some people are. Eventually it's gonna get around, you know. Especially if you're a streamer, you know, or if you drive a lot with your community, then, you know, the word's going to spread throughout your community, and then eventually it'll spread through to other communities as well. So either way, even if you don't tell anybody, if you're somebody that's like an active streamer or something, content creator, a bunch of people are going to find out anyways. It's just like Krulex. Everybody knows Krulex is an admin. Don't tell me this bridge is going to be too low. I hope not. Oh no, we're good. Alright, viewpoint incoming. Atchafalaya Basin. Okay. Try to say that fast 5 times. I'm not a content creator. Yeah, no. But like for you guys, it would be easier to... I'm just saying for the ones that are. She's taking that stroller 4-wheeling. This is where we see a gator come up and grab that guy. No? Dang. Where's the gators at? There's one. Two, actually. There's some gators.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, you kidding me? We didn't make it before the damn ads. Oh, it was right at the end of the viewpoint anyways. Turbo for the win. Yeah. There's way too many people to sub to where I would get myself in trouble financially, so that's why I decided to go with Turbo as well. I just wonder how much you would have to actually watch
Holy
a streamer
shit, that was fast.
with Turbo to amount to the same revenue that they would get as a sub. But it would also depend on the streamer's ad settings. But that would be something that's something like I've always sort of been interested in. Say, like, if you're like me and you have the minimum 3 minutes per hour for the extra percentage, so it's 55% with 3 minutes per hour, but no pre-rolls. Like, I wonder how long would somebody have to watch the channel in a month in order for it to equal up to the $2.50 in revenue that you would get from a sub. Yeah, but generally, for me at the moment, generally the end revenue at the end of the month, ad revenue is actually usually like almost double what sub revenue is. But the downside is it's more annoying with ads. Well, I mean, apparently turbo revenue still depends on the ad schedule. Yeah. They're going to increase the level cap today on where winds meet. Oh, really? What's it going to be now? $60. Yeah, I mean, ads are not fun, but in reality, it's what pays the bills, right? For Twitch. For a while, for anything, really. If you look at YouTube, ads are paying the bills. Twitch, ads are paying the bills. Google. Any website you go to, ads are helping pay for the upkeep of the website. Depending on the site that you go. There's not every site that has ads, but television, same thing there. Ads is what keeps them running. So I don't know. I don't know if you didn't have any ads at all whatsoever, then what's it all going to be based on? Microtransactions? Oh shit. Okay, we're slowing down a lot for some reason. That was unnecessary. But if I had to choose from the better, it could do subscription. Everything could be subscription based as well. It's an ugly reality. Is it even worth it when you consider the cost to viewers? But at least it's somebody else's cost and it's free. Oh, you mean like running more ads at the risk of more viewers not coming in to watch? Or I mean, if you think about it, like if you think about TV, right? I don't know how it is today with all the streaming services. Anybody, because I don't use any streaming services, but like the streaming services, everybody's paying a subscription. So that's what helps support the platform. So now if you was to take something like Netflix, say, hey, look, Netflix is going to be free, but you're going to have to watch all these ads in order for it to be free. It's just like with Spotify. You either listen to music for free with the ads, or you pay the subscription to get rid of the ads. But if you take like a, you know, like TV shows, TV series are a half hour long. Supposedly a half hour long. 15 minutes. 15 minutes of that half hour is commercials. So in reality, the TV show is only like 15 minutes long. The rest of it's commercials. So I mean, to me, 3 hours out of an hour is not bad at all. That's actually really good. Those half-hour shows are more like 22 minutes. I don't know, it's even less. Some of them are even less. But even at 22 minutes, that's 8 hours of 8 minutes of commercials in a half hour. Versus 3 minutes of commercials in an hour at Twitch. Well, if you pay for Spotify Premium, you get an entirely new app. At least that time when I checked. We have Netflix, and it also has ads. So I don't know. It's like a better of the three evils. Either you have ads, pay for a subscription, or you have microtransactions. It just depends. What would you rather have? Even if I watch a video on YouTube, like, I'll get more ads on a 30-minute video on YouTube than what I get in an hour on Twitch. The difference with YouTube is, like, after you watch the ad for like 5 to 10 seconds or something, some of them you have the option to skip. Not all of them. Some of them they won't let you skip, but... yeah, I can go on the YouTube and watch a video, and it's like 10 minutes and then ads. 10 minutes, then ads. I'm like, what the fuck? Or one segment, or they'll do like a like 5 to 7, 8 minute segment, and then ads. I'm like, hello. Please. It just depends on the video. I don't know who controls the ads, if it's YouTube or if it's the content creator. I think on YouTube, I've occasionally seen 2-hour-long ads. The things you can get away with if you offer a skip. Shit. Hey, we're in Monroe. But I did a little bit of research on running ads here on Twitch. I ran the bare minimum, but then the rest of that time was filled with pre-rolls. So there was only like I think it was only like a 5 or 10 minute window out of the whole hour that somebody could come in and not get hit by a pre-roll. And then once they've watched the pre-roll, there were still going to be ads running. Like, it wasn't often. It was only like every 45 minutes or something like that. I can't remember. I would have to go look at the settings again. But you still had ads that would run on top of the pre-roll ads. It just wasn't the duration of the ads after the pre-roll wasn't very long. But from what I found out, that the majority would rather have ads than pre-roll ads. Because a lot of people told me, they were like, as soon as I click on a stream, if the first thing I see is an ad, I most likely won't stay. And I'm sort of the same way. If I click on a stream, I want to see the stream and the streamer straight away. If I click on a stream and there's a pre-roll, I'll probably just look for somebody else. So, for me, in the end, I found out that do the 3 minutes per hour, get the extra revenue, and that way you sort of minimize the amount of ad time per hour versus what you get out of it. And most people seem to be happy with that. It depends. I know if it's someone I'll be watching a while, a pre-roll is nicer, but just browsing, yeah. No, even if it's a regular channel. Even if it's a regular channel that I watch. If there's a pre-roll, I'll be like, there's somebody else on live that I normally I watch regularly as well. I'll go there and see, try my luck. But you know, I may eventually go back. Like I might like if I click on a pre-roll ad, I'll go look for somebody else. And I'll watch them for a while, and then now I have turbo, but before when I didn't have turbo, when I was doing subs to certain channels, if ads popped up, I would probably be looking in my follow list and say, oh, okay, let's go back to this guy, you know, or this guy's still alive. Let's go check them out.
A gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially.
So in the end, it was actually only really the sub channels that I would stay and watch for an extended period of time. Also, the message helps. Like letting people know whenever their ads are going to be running or when they run. The only bad thing about having the 3 minutes per hour is if people have bad timing, like people could have really bad timing and come into the stream like a minute before the ads are supposed to run. That kind of sucks, but there's no way of knowing whenever ads are going to run in the stream when you click into it, but there's only like one really small window out of the whole hour that you might actually hit that, so... Crap, I waited too late, I think. Yeah. Waited too late. I'm good at doing that, though. A lot of people in here, I think they know the 30-minute window for ads. Yeah, most people that are regulars here have learned by now. Mid-rolls can really suck when a streamer has connection issues. The ad manager wants an ad break very quickly every time the stream starts. I have mine set. I have mine set to run like for the first time 30 seconds after the stream starts, because that way I'm generally still on the starting soon screen anyways, 30 seconds after the stream starts. So what I do is I'll go, whenever I go live, I'll see that the ads will start and end. Once the ads end, then I'll switch over to the live scene. So that way, once I switch over to live, people have got half an hour instead of using up that first like 5 minutes on the BRB screen, then switching to live and only having, you know, like 20-25 minutes until ads are going to run. it's you only gain like 5 minutes out of it, but I figure if the first set of ads run while I'm still on the starting soon screen, nobody's missing anything, right?
From beamstream.gg.
But yeah, if I was to lose connection midstream, I get what you're saying. It's going to restart the schedule. Or it's going to restart the timer or whatever. But that's just one of those things that, I don't know, it's sort of uncontrollable. Not much you can do about it. All right, we made it to Monroe. Where do we want to go now? We want to try to get to the Riddler. Or maybe even Port Fortune. The least they could do is make the ad timer carry over. It would be nice, yeah. So let's see if we find something to De Ridder or Port Fortune. I don't know what time is it? 7 o'clock. How long have I been streaming? Be lucky like me, not get ads. Yeah, that's another thing. It's also regional too, so depending on your region and where you're at, some people don't get any ads at all, ever. Or they might get just one ad, 2 ads, or maybe the full duration of the 1.5 that runs every 30. There was a long time when I didn't get ads for some reason. That was pretty nice. It depends on if there's any companies in your region that are actually running advertisements on Twitch. Because like for me here in Sweden, I don't always get the full ad duration. Because there's not that many companies that are advertising on Twitch from Sweden. All right, we got this one here. I think this will probably be the last run. How long have I actually been streaming? Oh, I don't know what the uptime is. I don't see it. Oh, we're picking up right here, actually. Let me look and see what the uptime is. Oh, we're at 4 hours now. That's my usual duration, but... Oh. Oh, thank you guys. 355, 4 hours. Yeah. I think we'll do this run, and then we'll pass you guys on over to somebody else. I need to figure out how to do the redirect stuff for YouTube as well. Start redirecting YouTube people over to somebody else. I might have a look at that today and see. I did look at it already, but I didn't understand it at all. It's not as simple as setting up a raid on Twitch or Rumble or Kick. But I would like to have, or I'm going to try to do a little more focus on YouTube. Because I am getting close to the 1,000 subs that you need for the first step to getting monetized. They got 2 different steps over there. But it looks like I'm going to have the subs, the amount of subs, long before I have the watch hours. So. Traffic is kind of thin. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna wait for you to go, truck, but guess you're scared. I don't even do enough short form content to get, because there's different ways you could do it. You have to have the subs, like 1,000 subs, and then what is it, like 3,000 watch hours in the last year, or so many million views on shorts. I'm just like, there's no way I'm gonna get that on shorts. Hey there, Nutty, how's it going? Lucky within traffic in these games, it's often rush hour in the middle of the night. Like even during the day when we were in New Orleans, I felt like it was very little traffic. Doing good. I'll probably have to replace them. I think this truck is getting to the point where I'm gonna have to start replacing stuff soon. Yeah, it's only got 85,000 on it. Well, not even that, 84 to be exact, but. But yeah, YouTube has been doing a lot. They're making a lot of changes that are benefiting streamers over there, so I think they're shifting their focus from shorts to live streaming. Which is pretty cool because I'm mostly interested in streaming. I do shorts whenever, like, I'll upload a short on days that I'm not streaming, but that's about it. If there's a day that I'm streaming, I usually don't bother with doing any other videos or anything. It just gets to be too much. It's like I had one person that was doing pretty good on TikTok.
Oh, shit.
Oh, ads. We'll wait for the ads. comes that crackling back again. It quit there for a little bit. I don't guess we got to actually go into Moreau. Maybe we'll get to go into Moreau next time. See a little bit more of the city. We got 25 minutes before we need to rest. It's 18 to get there, it says. So we're good on fuel. We should be good on rest. Should be able to just drive straight there without having to stop. I'm gonna have to figure out what that crackling is in the microphone. I didn't forget what I was gonna say before the ad started. I was talking about something and was gonna say something, but then the ad started. I forgot what it was. That road looks a little bit messed up on the... It's almost like the tiles, the road tiles don't align. Something about YouTube Live. Possibly. But yeah, YouTube is making some changes over there that are going to benefit live streaming. I think what they were doing is like they've always been about videos, so I think what they were focusing on shorts because that was a new form of video and it's real popular. So I think they were focusing on that, getting that set up and running smooth. And now that they've got that up and running and like fully functional, I think they've sort of turned their focus over to live streaming now. Because I've read, well, like one of the updates was had to do with like horizontal and vertical streaming. Because what I'm having to do now to stream horizontal and vertical in YouTube is I'm having to run 2 separate streams just for YouTube. So they have separate RTMP URLs and separate stream keys. So you run one stream for YouTube and horizontal, and then a new stream in vertical, and each have their own chat as well. But one of the updates that YouTube is making is where both horizontal and vertical will run in the same stream, and they'll have the same chat. It just depends. I think it's going to depend on either the device or the screen orientation, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure how they're going to do it, but that's one of the updates I was really looking forward to, is having both horizontal and vertical in the same stream and them having shared chat. Because even with BeamStream, like I have the uni chat with BeamStream, but BeamStream will only pull whichever YouTube channel goes live first. So if I want to have the horizontal stream chat on the BeamStream uni chat, then I have to go live with the horizontal stream first. DreamHack was okay. It wasn't exactly up to like what I was expecting, but it was still fun. There wasn't that many people in the 20 and older LAN area, which was kind of unfortunate. But it wasn't. It was a way, like, the advantage of us being in the 20+ LAN area was it was more secure, because only the people that had the 20+ tickets were allowed to go in there. But we were allowed to go into the public LAN area, which was a little more wilder. And it was people of all ages, so like I don't mind being around like small kids and stuff. It's more the teenagers that I was worried about.
Why are you following me?
That was the kind of people that I wanted to avoid, because you never know. Iceman, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I just feel like boys, especially boys in the teenage era age range, are gonna be a little more susceptible to be like, oh, why, this guy's got a nice little stream deck, let's just snatch that off the desk on our way by, you know, or something like that. But otherwise, the festival in general was okay. I just don't feel like the DreamHack event itself was big enough for Stockholm's messing. So it was a bit, there was a lot of empty space, and it seemed to be like spread thin, if you know what I mean. I was talking about only posting short form content on the days that I don't stream. Because I was talking with somebody that does pretty well on TikTok, and they were saying that ideally for TikTok you would want to try to post 3 short form videos a day. I'm like, hell no, there's no way I would be able to do that many short form videos and schedule all that shit. That's 21 videos every week. That is insane. And I don't know. I just feel like the quality wouldn't be as good if you're pushing out more content. I don't feel like it would be as good. Because at least for me, I would feel like that I would be just making some general content just to get a video out, if you know what I mean. Hey there, Xbox. Welcome in. Welcome in. We don't know the cost of the DLC. How much is it going to cost? We don't know. We won't know until it's released. But then once you reach a certain threshold on TikTok, like I feel like it would get to a point to where you would have like such a large fan base that you could eventually, you know, start posting maybe once a day or once every other day. $12 like every other state besides Texas. Possibly, yeah. Nightmare cooking show, that should give you 3. No. No, it wouldn't. Most days I don't eat breakfast. Lunch is at work, and that's usually just a frozen microwave meal. And then I'm only at home 3 days out of the week, so those 3 days that I'm at home is probably a pizza in the oven or like something else is real quick. The other nights when I'm not home, it would be I could do videos of my partner cooking the other 4 nights. I don't know if she would agree to that, but even then, it's just like basic stuff. We don't normally have these like big fancy dinners and dishes that a lot of people say they're having, like doing all types of different casseroles and stews and barbecues and all kinds of things. We mainly just eat very basic stuff. That's one thing I wished I would have picked up from my daddy, was the ability to cook, but I didn't. You guys have learned not to say your mama, I guess, huh? Oh, let's see. The Big D, he likes fucking old women. Oh, he's gay too. He likes having threesomes with 3 guys. Nice. They've gotten smart. They've learned how to not say certain words. They used to come in and say stuff like your mama and your sister and things like that, but I guess since they've been reported and blocked in so many channels, they've learned not to say that anymore. Any words of the ban list? Well, I don't know. They didn't really say anything in there that could be used, to be honest. I mean, I could have banned threesome, but not many people use threesome. Excuse me, guy. Excuse me, guy. Thank you. I just have to have some more regular people over there that are mods. I don't really like the moderation stuff on YouTube, though. It's like you can't like really ban anybody. You just block them. You're basically just blocking them so that they can't post messages. Because like if I ban somebody on Twitch, they can't even watch the stream. But like on YouTube, there's like no direct way that I know of anyways. Like you can temporarily block them, but then if you go in, that's only for like a maximum of 24 hours. But if you go in to report, you have to go through the report process and report them, then you get the option to block them like permanently from the channel. And that'll only remove the message that you reported. So if they post multiple messages, you have to go through and delete the other messages, or if you want to report each message, I don't know. I hope that's something that they're going to work on as well, as better moderation. Truck don't know what lane he wants to be in. Oh, we got to merge. Raceland. seafood. Oh, now it's grinding gears. Oh, Raceland is to the left. Is that the name of a town or is that a place? Like, is there like an amusement park type place called Raceland? Oh, we might as well just stay over here. Gotta merge anyways. Hurricane damage. Huh. Okay. It's fitting that they put a billboard in when they're advertising hurricane damage. Oh, is that the bridge we're going across? Wait, that bridge just ends. What the hell? Pretty cool. Very work in process. Hey, Luna. Welcome in. I'm missing 2 map DLCs for ETS, Greece and Nordic Horizons. Ah. Oh wow, there's an intersection up here on the bridge. It's crazy how we do this. We just like, we don't give a shit if the land ends and there's nothing but water. We just build on top of the water. That road looks like it just drops right off into the water almost.
A break from the ads?
Oh no, we managed to run out of time on the sleep anyway. You just got, thought you wouldn't notice. Just got Nordic Horizons working on that event now. Nice.
Legendary.
Very nice. Oh no. Who's raiding? Damn it. People always raid at the end of the stream. I can't see the message yet. Oh, we got a viewpoint out here as well. Make sure we're not going to get run over. Let's go check out the viewpoint. We got to stop and sleep anyways. Come on, my chat is delayed, so I still can't see who you rated, unfortunately. It's been messed up half the night. Corey rated. There we go. Damn, it took that message long enough. Corey, welcome in. How is the bridge so long? They built it that long. Wait, we don't want to go in there. Corey, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. How was the stream? We're just about to rest. Twitch is about to run ads as well, unfortunately. Unfortunate for the guys coming in with the raid. I don't see that much chat either. No, I don't think there's been any other. It's just that the messages are coming in really late sometimes. Because I heard the raid notification, but it took a long time before it actually showed the message of who raided. It was me. I was a bit on Louisiana early. I did 2 of those 3 ferry crosses. Okay. What did you think about it? What'd you think about it? Whatever you got to see, though. About to fall asleep. I was just like, this is gonna be my last one whenever I started this trip. But somebody always raids on the last run, don't they? You might get that a lot as well. We can do another short one after this. We've been just about everywhere. I'll show you the map in a minute. I also found a bug and had a crash. Oh no. Where was that at? How do I report early access bugs? Hey there, Thunis. Welcome in. There we go. A little sub too. Oh, thank you very much, Luna. Appreciate it. Let me can I do okay. There. I did Houma, Lake Charles. Only didn't go to Port Fourchon. Okay. I don't know where the there's supposed to be some ads running any minute now. I don't think they've started yet. I'm not familiar with America, as you know, but the quality is amazing as always. I saw a lot of pelicans. Did you ever see any gators? You didn't ever see any gators? I don't know. I would have to look at the email, the early access email again to see if there's a somewhere in there that you can report early access bugs. I only saw a gator on top of the sign, but it was part of the sign. Oh. The only ones I've seen so far were on a viewpoint. There was a viewpoint that we looked at. I noticed 2 gators were sitting on the edge of the water. So we've gotten around pretty much everywhere. We haven't actually been to. Oh, there's the ads. Let me go use the restroom while the ads are running. I'll be right back. Could you not report bugs with the F11 or something? I don't know. The bug is on a company. The gate trigger is screwed. Oh. I'll be right back.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right. Yeah, so I did see one, I believe was a bug. Don't ask me where it was at. I don't remember now. But it was like at an intersection with a train crossing through the middle of the intersection. And the light was already red. The red light was red, but then the the train crossing guard activated, but it never went down. And the train went by. And then after the train went by, the traffic light turned green, but the train crossing guard was still blinking and making the crossing noise. But I don't know if it ever finally went down or anything. I didn't wait on it. I was like, well, the train is gone, the light is green, and I'm going. All right, let's go check out this viewpoint. My truck is losing air. Port Fourchon. Okay. Let's see. What does Port Fourchon got to offer? And they even got their houses up on stilts out here. In case it floods. Was that an oil rig out there? I think it is. You really wanting to do that? What? I think I'll email Namiro with the bugs. Should reach the destination. Yeah, it would. It might even say something in the email. I don't thoroughly read the email. I just look for the necessary codes and I'm on my way. Have you already done World Trucks contracts from the event? I don't know. Did I? No, wait. Maybe, I think I might have. I think whenever I streamed it from DreamHack, we did some. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know if this water out here would be too salty or brackish for gators, but... Yeah, I think we did some. I don't remember. When did I stream that? Did I stream that on Saturday? Must have been Saturday, because I didn't stream anything yesterday. is a pretty big place. And it just continues going. We don't even get to see it all. Wait. Why am I driving in here if it's open there? I don't even think we're supposed to drive in there. And this truck will not shift. May not even be able to drive in there. I don't think so. Let's see. We got enough room. We can do a driver's side. Damn, listen to that gearbox. Oh shit, there goes my chat windows again. I lost my chat windows again. Why has it started doing that for? Never used to do that. Oh my god, hold on a second. But as soon as I tab out of the game, it comes back. Oh, that's right. We never, yeah, okay. No, we didn't do any. We never made it up there. You said you will, but then I joined and quite ruined it. No, because I didn't have the DLC, so you didn't really do it. I was there. No. That's right. No, I haven't done any of the event deliveries yet. No, don't say you ruined it. Just sort of postponed it, that's all. You did made it, just not in the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we... Because I was just going to do the event. And then Luna wanted to drive, so... I was in south of France. I think I was in Montpellier. Somewhere. So, and Luna wanted to join up and drive, so I said, well, we'll drive up through... Well, I'll drive up to the DLC area, but... It took long. It took a lot longer than expected. Or longer than I thought it was going to. But, so next time I do ETS... I'm right at the edge of the DLC for Nordic Horizons, so I can do some of the event stuff. But, let's see. Let's see if we can pick something up. This place is out across the ferry, right? This vortex. Hex Arcana. Oh, there's something in Alexandria. There's a Chitosh. I don't know how they say that. I guess I have to be more active here, Donna. You don't have to, but I feel like you're someone that, if you're going to watch over there, I feel like you're someone that I can trust. Let's see, what else do we got? I'm not finding anything to this last city. Well, Alexandria, we haven't actually been to. We just drove through there. So I might actually do that. Alexandria. Yeah. That, no worries. It's just like moderators on Twitch. I don't expect them to be here every minute, every time I stream either. The main difference between Twitch and YouTube is a lot of the stuff on Twitch that would normally be moderated is now able to be automated with bots, but YouTube don't have that luxury. How the heck are we gonna get to the Riddler? Or the Ritter. The Riddler. The Ritter. Let's go to Alexandria, I think. Let's do that one. I think... Well, no, wait. I want to pick up at Vortex. That's right. Can we do Vortex? Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Because I think that's going to make us take the ferry out. It's its own little island or something. Nordic DLC came out at the same time as The Forest, so that's why I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I didn't even hear anything about it either. Which is really odd. Like... Because whenever you gifted it, I'm like, what the hell is this? Where did this come from? I didn't even know this DLC existed. It would make sense if it came with the Nordic Horizons DLC because there's a ton of forestry up here. There's so many trees. You don't know what to do with them. Except cut them down and make paper. Damn, I'm gonna go. This guy's driving so slow.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Let's go, truck. What the heck? Portion Island Ferry. Don't even got a paved road going to this ferry. Oh, it's like one of these barge type ferries. Really small. It's just basically a barge is all it is. So what do I do here? Just remove the message that seemed fishy. You'll be able to like go in and like you where are the rules? See, that's another thing with YouTube. Not everything is easily found. Like, basically, what you have to do over there is you'll click on the person's name, and then it'll ask you Wait, let me look. There are no rules. Yeah. Like you can click on the person's name and then you report. And then you'll give a reason for the report. And then after you give a reason for the report, it'll give you the option to block to like permanently block the or hide the user from the channel. And then it'll erase the message as well. But what you can do, you can block, you can hide the user from the channel directly, but then YouTube won't get a report. And then you'll have to go in and like manually delete the message or whatever. Maybe they will do that with ATS, not together with the DLC folder and something else. I have to keep an eye on it. What do you mean by that? The forestry DLC, Marcus. Do you know when that was released? Or whenever that... The forest machinery DLC? Like, I didn't even know it was a thing, and I'd seen Thunis had gifted it, and I'm like, what is this DLC? Where did this come from? There are no rules, don't ban me. Oh, so I can make a custom rule myself. Everyone that says hi is banned. No. Just kidding. At the moment, Luna, it's basically just people that are coming in saying like, oh, your mom or your sister. Like, I had a good time with your mom last night, or I'm getting the bubble bath ready for your mom or your sister. But the guy today that came in, he was posting messages like that had to do with me instead. There's an extra DLC released. Basically just the same basic rules that are on Twitch. Any, you know, just like general stuff. No mobbing, no racist or hate speech. Stuff like that. Can we drive around this way? I just want to drive around this way and check it out. I think we can. Is that a huge tanker freighter? All in oil or gas or something? Can we go over this? Can we drive on this side? Or does it go back out? Will it go back out to the same spot? No, we can't. I didn't even have any rules set on YouTube for a long time because I didn't even know where you actually put in rules. It wasn't long ago that I actually found it. But I hope that's something that they improve on is like make it easier to find stuff that pertains to streaming, because there's another guy that I follow on a bunch of different platforms that is now mainly just focusing on YouTube because he made YouTube partner recently. And I seen this message pop up. It was last week. I seen this message pop up last week that so-and-so reviewers are being redirected from his channel. We're supposed to go this way. I don't know if that's going to be a hidden... I don't think it's a hidden road. But And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Like, you just sent your viewers over here from your live stream? How did you do that? I never knew it was a thing. What is changing the damn windows? God damn it, now it's done it again. Getting irritating. You don't see any rules. I think once you read the rules on Twitch, you don't see them anymore. Got it. Inappropriate messages, basically. Yeah. No. There's like some channels you have to agree to the rules the first time you come into them. Those ones, Luna. But I think you have to have that set. Like you actually have to have the streamer has to go in and set that you want people to agree to the rules before they can chat or whatnot. Release date on Forest Machinery for ATS can't be right, can it? Oh, this is for ETS that we're talking about, Grumpy. What is the release date for ATS? Not that connection. I'll have to check the USB on the back of the PC after the stream. Figure out where this damn crackling noise is coming from. ETS is correct, 27th of November. Forest Machinery has been out for a while. June 11th, 2019. What DLC released then? I mean, 2019 would make sense if they were releasing something like, well, it would have to be Oregon or Washington, really, but it wouldn't have been that late, would it? Because the game was released in 2016. Maybe it could, I don't know. See, I didn't even know the one was released for ETS 2. I thought it was just Nordic Horizons that was being released. You should be able to find what DLC. We should be able to find out what DLC was released June 11th, 2019. Then that would make sense. somebody followed. My chat is delayed again. I can't see the message yet. Is it the chat that's delayed or just the alerts that's delayed? The chat alerts. Injured. Call David. Anybody want to call that number? See if David answers. I wonder where some of these numbers would go to. He's like, hey, I'm looking for David. Who the hell is this? This is Nightmare. I'm in Sweden. Looking for David. Thank you very much for the follow, whoever it was. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Okay, another bug. I need to figure out what's going on with the damn windows. My chat keeps getting disappearing. The chat, the alert show on screen. Yeah, but it should say in text who followed as well. But I'm not seeing it. Washington was released. Well, that makes sense then. Hey there, Flu. Welcome in. Forest Machinery for ATS came out with like Oregon. Apparently it was Washington. When was the ETS 2 released on stream? I pre-ordered it on the SCS website with their own launcher thing. I never got it in this. I have no idea. The chat alert show on screen. Chat as well, unless you see this now. 20. Chat is delayed also. Okay. Washington was released on the June 11th. But it makes sense that the forestry DLC was released with Washington because Washington is nothing but forest, and just like Nordic Horizon. There's a lot of forestry up there.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
But I gotta figure out why all of my damn chat windows keep going gray. I don't know if it's something to do. Toro Motorsports. Okay. Toro, I don't know if you're still here listening, but I seem to be having some chat bot and actually chat window message or issues today. But thank you very much for the follow, Toro. Welcome in. I can't have a problem-free stream to save my life. It's just impossible. You bought ETS on Steam in the end of January 2016.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I want to say it was towards the end of 2014 when I bought mine. Oh, we're gonna need some fuel soon as well. Okay, what the hell was that? It's like the tire noise. It's like the volume of it lowered after I run over, whatever that was. I must have had over 1,000 hours already. Well, then I know I left it running 24/7 to make money from release in a couple of years. Wasn't it something to do like people back in the earlier days were like fast traveling between cities or something? Just to make the time fast forward, they would fast travel back and forth between cities so that their AI drivers would be completing jobs and making money. I don't remember exactly what the trick was, but I know it had something to do with like fast traveling back and forth. Only 3 sleeps until Louisiana. I never did that. I drove, slept until I couldn't sleep anymore. Then drive, then leave it overnight to make money. Sleep, fast travel, whatever. I don't think fast travel makes time pass anymore now. To be honest, I don't know. I don't ever pay attention to the time. The only time I really pay attention to is when I need to stop and rest. Time skip with long distance teleports. It still does. Hey there, toothpaste. What's going on? I don't know if you're still hanging about. I'm having issues with the damn chat tonight. Messages are... It's got a long delay on them. They probably came in and said hello and I never said anything and just left. Oh no, stop. Oof, oh my goodness. That was close. If there was only a competition to see how close she could stop to the car without hitting it. I made billions with the TMP bug. What was the TMP bug? I guess I'm so close that it's considered as being hit and he's not going to move, is he? There he goes. By the skin? Yeah, exactly.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families.
Your drivers never stopped working when you logged in and logged out. They just kept going. Whoa, House. There you go. TMP had its own server clock, which could be months or years ahead of yours. Oh, okay. Drivers never quit working when he logged out. I am all out of drink. I got millions every time I logged in and I only had a few workers back then. Man. Illegitimate monies. Is this lane gonna end or something, or what's going on? No, it's not. I just see it as I whipped my disciples well. Slave driver. There used to be a simple mod that would let you place the truck in a grind state by allowing the truck to run at 4 kilometers per hour and make you lots of money when you finish the job. Huh. It got removed. I just go into the game file. Go into the game file and be like, I would like $50 million. $50 million. Give me 1 million XP. 1 million XP. Save. Start the game. You're done. Those people on the other side of the freeway don't care if I run my bright lights. MacArthur Drive. Where were we going again? Alexandria. Yeah. Wow, hold on a second. There was a whole bunch of messages that just popped up all of a sudden. I've only used a few mods. It was a 2,000 horsepower Scania. And the others are TMP and winter mod, that is. Like the job had infinite links and the money would keep gaining in the background because how much it took for the job to finish. Shit. The truck mod was before Steam release, so maybe 2013. Just felt old today. So you could wait in game for a week and then complete the job. Damn. I made a mod with long road trains at one point, just pulling 12 pup trailers or something in ATS. Not for money, just to see how far I could push it. Whoa. We were on the wrong side of the road for so long, I had somebody pass me. I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts. Who remembers Kanye West interrupted at the Music Awards in 2009? I've not seen any TV since, like, well, even before. I was still watching some TV in 2009, but no Music Awards anyway. Pretty much once I started streaming, I quit watching TV or movies. That was March 2014. Oh wait, the parking's right there. Let's see. Everything I watch is essentially live streams now these days. Or has been for years. If I'm not playing a game, I'm watching a game being live streamed. Sometimes I'm watching live streams while gaming, but yeah, you click on their name and you can report them. And then once you put in the reason for the report, it'll ask you if you want to block or hide the user from the channel. You can click on the name and just hide the user from the channel from the start if you want to, but I usually report it, so that way hopefully YouTube will look into it and just get rid of the account altogether. Anyway, I have to have a lot to think through since I really don't like the new route they have taken with the split DLC and not having bundles anymore at the start. I haven't bought the latest DLC, even if it was the one I was looking forward to the most. Really. I mean, I can sort of understand why it was split up. Because, like, if you imagine them doing Finland, Sweden, and Norway, like, fully and completely, all at once, that's a huge area. And what they could have done was maybe, I don't know. I don't know if they could have done it. Yeah, Iceland is going to be coming soon. No, I meant the DLC between ETS and ATS split. Not get both if you buy for one anymore. Oh, you talking about the well, they have done that recently. If it's something that's for both games released at the same time, they do. What was one of them what was one recently they did that with? I think it was a trailer. Was it a trailer? I don't know. Are you referring to like the forestry DLC? They make bundles. Even the forest machinery is a bundle now. Still half price if you already had it in ATS. Yeah, well, the forestry one they couldn't have done. Technically, same game on different continents, in my opinion. Yeah, the forestry they couldn't have done at the same time because I don't know if there's different brands in the forestry. I haven't even looked at the ETS2 forestry DLC, but at the time in 2019, I don't think there was even a relevant country release that would justify having the forestry DLC. Yeah, but you don't join one game and then select which one you want to play. You go to the one you want to play and choose. Even the game itself doesn't come with both. You buy one. Huh? I don't know if I fully understand that. Oh, okay, I understand now. It's not like a unified game and then you choose, hey, I want to go to the States. Yeah, yeah. I want to say the last thing I remember was some trailers that they did. No, but all DLCs have been shared up to now. What's been shared though? I don't understand. I don't think there's. I don't get it. How can the DLCs be shared? They're completely different. Are you talking about like the cargo ones?
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Like if it's something like this, like the JCB and the Chrome, like JCB, they're both in the States and in Europe. The same as Chrome. They're both in the States and in Europe. And if I think maybe weren't these not shared, so to say? I don't know about the Michelin. Maybe the Michelin was shared, but the paint jobs were different. Accessories, trailer, cargo. But like anything that is kind of like I guess you would say intercontinental, then yeah, it's been shared. But if you have like for the forest machinery, for example, I mean, what would you use the forest machinery for in 2019 in ETS2? Where there's a lot of forest industry. You know, like Scandinavia. Well, more Nordic Horizons to be more specific. I don't think there's much forestry that goes on in southern Sweden, is there? I think it's mostly up north. I thought they did some trailer pack too as well that was split between the two. But it's kind of, I don't know. I think it depends on if something is able to be or makes sense, is transitional between the two.
Want a break from the
Oh, to be fair, the regulations are quite pushing them away from doing that. Yeah, there's also that too. They're trying to stay true to like what's available in that region, in that country, and what regulations allow in those areas too. So there's gonna be some stuff that's gonna be transitional, but not everything. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what comes in the future. If they, I mean, personally for me, I feel like they probably could have done. Well, no, they wouldn't even be able to do coaches because they don't even run the same type of buses in the States that they do over here in Europe. But I'm going to start looking for, let me see, look for somebody to raid. Let me see if I can find this redirect stuff. I don't know how to do the redirect stuff. Do I do that from the stream? Oh, I'm pushing buttons. Control, let's see. They did it with the Volvo cargo pack, if I remember right. I don't know. I can't remember everything that they've done it with. Let's see, Scoppa and video. But I don't get why we have to pay for the forest now since we got Goodyear. Was years between those releases as well. I don't remember. I would have to go look. How the hell do you do this redirect stuff on YouTube? I can't figure it. Do I have to go actually open a new window?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Redirect. See. Mm, mm, mm. Test performance for it was same. Only 1 year between, but still. I don't know. I can't find this shit. Yeah, I'm in studio, but I can't find it. I thought you had to go into settings. YouTube is just so difficult. I don't get it. Uh, Let me look and see. How do you redirect fuckers? Go to studio, click content, go to the live tab, hover over the premiere video you want to redirect from. What a pain in the ass. Hopefully they'll do something like straight from the chat in the future. Oh, this is too much of a pain in the ass. You got to make 50 different clicks just to get to where you want to redirect people. And it's like, what? Okay.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I don't even know where most people, I don't even know where people are watching at. If they're on the horizontal or vertical. Brainstorming video ideas, right? Analytics and passing. What? Subject reference. I still don't see no redirect anywhere. No, I don't know. I know most people are always watching Twitch, but I'm talking about YouTube vertical and YouTube horizontal. I don't know. Is redirect like a partner thing? Because I don't see it.
Holy shit, that was fast. The grand scene undertext court. There ain't nothing here. Redirect your viewers to another channel. The channel needs to give you permission. Yeah, but I don't even see the option to redirect from the start. Like where they told me to go. They said to go to YouTube Studio, content, live. They have more than 1,000. Oh, well, then that's why I don't see it then, because I don't have more than 1,000. All right. Well, I don't have to worry about that because I can't do it. So now we know. Yeah. Oh, I think I've gained a few then. Or a couple. Alright. Well, we're raiding on Twitch anyways. Yeah. But even it doesn't say anything about watch hours. But to make like for the first step of partner, YouTube partner, you have to have 1,000 subscribers, and I think it's like 3,000 watch hours or something. And I'm a long ways off whenever it comes to watch hours. All right, let's see. We're going to raid on Twitch. By the looks of it, I'm alone. I have no idea. Could be. There's not many people that watch on YouTube. KR is still streaming early access. He streams in German, though. But I think he does speak English. If somebody was to type in English, he would respond in English. But if you guys want to continue with early access, KR is streaming. Should I add the English name here, or are you fine with just the Korean one? You're fine. You're fine. I recognize the name, so I know it's you. Oh, he's only got Dutch as a tag. Or not Dutch, but Deutsch. German. He's only got German as a tag for language. We'll go hang out with him. See what he's getting up to in Louisiana. You guys, thank you very much for tonight. Y'all take it easy. I will be back tomorrow with some more Louisiana early access. And I see some hearts over there. Is that like a like type thing? Thank you very much. I think it's likes or something. But thank you very much for that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more early access. Same time that my normal scheduled time, 6 p.m. Central European tomorrow. And then Wednesday, I'll do the giveaway drawing for the release on Thursday. So that way you guys got time to get here. You got a larger window to get here and get into the giveaway. Because if I was to do the giveaway on Thursday, there's only like a 1 hour window before I start and when SCS releases the DLC. I don't know much about YouTube, especially the live. I don't either. I'm still learning. But we'll see you guys. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go say hello to KR. Once again, he is a German streamer. But I have been in there before, and he has spoken English with me. I don't know if a whole raid channel comes in and wants to speak English, what would happen, but we'll see. He's doing Louisiana early access anyways. Damn, is it Twitch? Well, it can't be just Twitch. All chat was. I was going to say, is Twitch delayed because it took a minute for it to start the raid. There it goes. All right, everybody instantly jumped in, it looked like. All right, thank you guys very much for joining with the raid. I'm going to go ahead and raid now since I am there 2 times. I have oh, in the credits? I don't know. I would have to look. I have your rules saved in a notepad. Okay. Yeah, we'll see you guys. Is it because of YouTube chat? Maybe. I don't know. Possibly is. We'll see you guys over there at KR's channel. Thank you for tonight. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, y'all take it easy and you'll have another chance again on Wednesday.